There we go. Hey YouTube, how's it going? We're playing more LA Noire. I just mentioned the new sub badges are live, so I've actually done some proper sub badges after like what 3.5 years of being an affiliate. Only took me that long. But we got there. Yeah, we're gonna carry on LA Noire. We're in the middle of the homicide desk, I think it is. I'll beat you to it, don't worry. Yeah, I believe we're on the homicide desk, so can't remember exactly which case. The white shoe slaying, that was it. So I'm guessing the person who's being slayed or the person doing the slaying has white shoes. They're wearing some Nikes. The brand new Nikes in the 40s, I know. Did Nike exist in the 40s? I know they've been around for a while.
Hey lady, get out of the road!
Up, someone's looking. Oh goodness! Get out of there!
Good morning, gentlemen. And
Good
what
morning.
A grand morning it is too. We have just closed the celebration. Galloway and Phelps will send another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
Jesus!
Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps. Address is on the page. North downtown off Fremont Avenue.
To the gas chamber with us, probably.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles are in it.
Oh wait, I could just go down the stairs this way.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, California. As long as the bridge holds up the cash flood,
This way, that's the exit. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. The exit's there. There it is. I keep getting lost in the goddamn
Sunny California.
police station.
Stop.
Maybe apply noise gates. That's my microphone. That's my fan. That's my fan. There's not much you can do about it. My fan is going.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me.
Trust me, I applied the noise gate and
Phelps, all these arrests on your record are
it won't do much.
You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the
How's the
streets
temps
is more
there?
important
It's
than
the
my
high
reputation.
20s.
Really?
And besides, landing
We're in
a
the
big
high
fat marlin
20s
is
today.
more
Not
impressive
nearly
than
as
most
bad
of
as
the
it
minnows.
was
The minnows
a
make
few
it
weeks
to
ago.
the end.
A couple of
Can't
weeks ago,
always
2
hit
weeks
home
ago.
run.
But high 20s is
Sometimes
still
you just
fairly
gotta
cool.
make
It's
it.
toasty. Currently 27C. That's at night. Well, we don't usually have it 27C at night. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's about 27 for me as well, maybe 28. I can check on my phone real quick, actually. Let me check on my phone, I'll tell you. Oh, it's 26 currently. Okay. But it's meant to be high as 27 latest. Right, I guess.
Any Century unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit AM code 3 identified.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K is code 3.
Let's do this. Loading. Vengeful X.
Crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, God damn it?
God damn it. Oh. Oh no.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Wow, okay. That was extreme. Oh, she got run over.
Give it up, old man.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I got so confused, he got stuck and then he started shooting me. Dude got stuck and then... Oh yeah. I got so confused. I got shot.
Crazy.
The dude
Crazy,
shot
it's
me.
your fault. Running around behind my back.
Officer down! Watch it! Give it up, old man!
Oh god.
Stay down.
I got him. I got the crazy old man. Yeah, I got confused as well. I don't know where it spawned him.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Olvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
I think you need more than an ambulance. You need a fucking hearse. Send him on his way to his goddamn funeral. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I've done a quarter of the street crimes. Hooray, I guess. What's an intuition point? You use it and you become slightly smarter. It's like your IQ raises by 10. Also, you can use it in you can use it when interrogating someone to remove one of the choices, one of the wrong choices. I think you use them in it's a hint system. Yeah, that's a better way to describe it. It's a hint system. Can you move? Okay, I guess you're just staying there.
That guy there will lead us up.
Hey, buddy. I guess we're following this guy. GTA traffic's present in this game. Yeah.
It'll just be another dead body. Get used to singing. With a gig.
It is a Rockstar game. Is there gonna be another naked body with weird scribbles on it? Weird cuts? Actually, I think it is scribbles. It's done with lipstick, isn't it?
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
There's no sun, it's cloudy.
Much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
Yikes.
Body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma.
Oh, she's clothed.
Knock 'em over the head, then strangle him.
She's not naked this time.
No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Alright, examine the body. Examine the head. Ooh.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
F1 reference to it. Look at the hands. Hello. 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 There is no jewelry, chap. None of the fingers have been ripped off or anything. Is that evidence thing? I guess not. Alright. Ooh.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Boom, boom. Dollar bill.
Not much worse.
Alright, I've gotta find a game well or something. Why do my controller vibrate just then? Oh.
Our driver and our killer
Tire
are
tracks.
most likely one and the same.
There we go. Game well, there we go. It's literally right there. Oh, what the hell is this?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Oh, really?
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton.
Lapid.
Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Suspicious persons.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
That's an awful hobo. Oh dear.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think
It's the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him
Oh,
around.
King the Hobos chap.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Wow, only one question.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here.
That's a
and nothing
Pokemon.
be done about it.
I wanna hear the line. I wanna hear the line.
Phelps, badge 1247.
There it is.
Detective?
How can I help,
Superior
detective?
Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services. 1260 West 1st Street.
Superior
Can you track
Laundry.
down
Well, they
reports
really
of
think
hobo
higher of
camps in the vicinity
themselves.
of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand.
I'll tell you
between
something,
Temple
that's very
and
high quality for the
Thanks.
40s. Like, I swear, like, the house phone I had in, like, well, I haven't had a house phone in forever, but the house phones we had in, like, the late 90s, early, like, noughties were worse quality than that. I know it's, like, police shit, but still. We're going to the laundry services. So, chat, we had
No
big
message.
F1
Excuse me?
news.
There's no message.
Where?
On the Vic. Last
Yesterday,
body said
bloody
something
Alonso got Aston Martin.
I'm failing to follow.
What the hell?
Can't be the same guys what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your
Trivia
pattern.
Murder Party
End
phone
of
dial
conversation.
minigame is my kryptonite. I agree. It also is my kryptonite too, because I have no idea how a
You're gonna
rotary
kill us.
phone works. Tank roller coaster. There's also like rumors that apparently Piastri was going to go to McLaren, but now that Alonso's going to Aston, Alpine are trying to get him back.
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway.
Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? Oh, the thing's right there. Well, sod you, game. I'm going towards the main marker. Seriously, I still have no idea how a rotary phone works. That just shows you my age. I'm like, I'm old enough to know VHSs, but I'm like not old enough to know rotary phones.
least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Hello, friends.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
The register.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Alright. Well, to be fair, at least he gave it to us.
Down that dress, is it there?
F1363. It's you!
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
We got it. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make Rusty drive.
Can you drive to this one?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic type, so a particular disposition for this stuff.
I'm sure they do. I'll make sure to go to bloody, like, Sweden or Finland and let them know. I love how the big thing of today was people following following a plane, a certain plane, because it had a high-ranking U.S. official in it, and it was heading towards Taiwan, and China wasn't happy.
Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Believe it or not,
Describe your wife and what
she's
was
dead.
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party.
Oh,
She
Bobby
was
Ross.
kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress.
Oh,
her
it was
white
totally
shoes.
her.
Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
She's fucking dead.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. I'm very sorry for your loss.
The children are taking it better than he is.
But we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think that...
Procedure. You see to your girls.
Then again, I guess children would be like, oh. They'll figure it out, and then, yeah. They're gonna be balling. Like, not good balling, bad balling.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be alright, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Dad.
What's the problem,
Oh boy.
Carlson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Look around the bookshelf.
You want to hear something funny, Carlson?
Boat!
Some bums think filling out a missing person report actually moves them out as a suspect.
There's some photos. What was that? Oh. It says bookshelf, but it's a table. This guy's wrong. Head to the bedroom and find the dresser. Hold on, chat. I can barely fucking see. The glare is too much. Hold on. Oh, you gotta love it when light glares on your screen and you can't see shit. Even when you turn the brightness up. And then again, that just could be my screen being bad. There we go, now I can see. Ooh, double bed. Temptations.
Optimistic, Cole.
Maybe it is. Maybe it'll just give you good luck. Another one.
Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this.
They gave out a lot of matchsticks. I guess they didn't have lighters back in the day. I fell over.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Now search the laundry room. Laundry?
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Bag.
So she went out without her handbag?
I guess, yeah. Oh, hold on, I was meant to look at it more. Ooh.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
I guess so.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Anything else? No. Turn around and examine the thing. That, oh.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Well, at least it's not blood. At least it's not Chris's blood. What the hell are you doing?
You can see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
Oh boy. Search the yard. Alright. I'm going outside now. And find the... Okay. Ooh, what's this? I guess I'm just following Rusty around because apparently he knows what he's fucking doing.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
I now use the phone. We can use the phone inside the house. That phone. Which one is this one? The white shoe sling is what it's called. Chat, right? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Phelps 1247.
Wait for it.
How could I help, Detective?
There it is.
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Prowl car?
Thank you.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
For the record, Mr. Tellison, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. Can't be anyone who knew her.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends.
How am I? I'm pretty good. How about you?
Strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
The rope! It was the rope. Cut the rope.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Alibi for
You
Lars.
said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over.
Bobby
We were having
Ross.
a good
That's a
time.
good name. Bobby
She
Ross.
said she was
You're
bored
okay?
and
That's
decided
good.
to leave.
I like your name, Sleepy Sheep. Very good.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar.
Yeah, we already seen the
Goes
matchsticks.
there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Victim's state of mind.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. I like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing.
Yeah, we know
We
that.
only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out.
My username of my
Doing well at cards.
VTubing
Hardly
account.
ever
Are
do
you a
well.
sheep?
I married her because she was so
Are you a
much fun.
Are you a sheep VTuber?
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Last contact we
When
went
was
to
the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30.
is on an app called
Cardi
Reality.
and Bobby's just wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Oh, that's a lie.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Wet jacket.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your
Yes.
wet
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me.
Ooh, bad.
Teresa noticed. I was half cut.
Thanks for following,
I walked
Sleepy
home
Sheep.
from Bobby's,
Nick
but
Sleep.
nothing happened. I walked back, got the car this
Thanks for
morning.
following very much. Very
Thanks for
well.
answering our questions, Mr. Charleston. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you give in to them your entire life.
Oof.
Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. You should check the place out.
It's my favorite
Appreciate your
streaming
time,
app.
sir.
You believe this
I
guy's
see.
story?
Kind of rings true.
I actually never heard of it, but if you believe in it,
You can drive.
if you know about it
Fine.
and you like it,
Where are we headed?
that's poggers. You drive again.
Inject their propaganda into the motion picture.
You're more smarter than me. I'm using a guide because I already played this game before. I played this game before like 11 years ago. I'm just using the guide to get like achievements. I'm up front with it. Don't worry.
Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm not that smart. Trust me.
It's about Teresa
I'm
Terrellson?
actually
Yes,
very
it is.
stupid.
I heard about it on the radio.
Yeah, I
Was
played
that
this game
Black
like 11
Dahlia
years ago. I'm
freak
just
again?
playing it again because I wanted to stream it.
Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot?
Bum,
in a
bum,
car?
bum.
By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only
Hell
time
yeah.
she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home.
Oh boy.
I was worried.
Everything's kind of pointing.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591.
APB. All points bulletin. I think it's called something different in UK, but I can't remember. Vagrant male suspect.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here.
Music is kind of
Nothing
effing
to
up
fit
my
that
ears.
description.
Is it because you recognize it, or is it just...
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over it. Promising to take her dancing.
retweeted?
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And The other man?
I was hoping it'd be USS
The
Kentucky.
other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now.
It's absolutely from Fallout. I'm fairly certain it's from a Fallout game.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
You didn't get that, huh? Okay.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Alright.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh boy.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Chase,
Bates,
chase.
we just want to talk.
Out of the way. Ah, son of a bitch. I guess we're getting in that car.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away
Oh
from
god,
you.
I hit someone. Where'd he go? Okay, I guess he's up there. I'll just go around. Yeah, LA Noire just keeps on freezing. That's unfortunate. I'm probably driving in the worst possible way. Yeah, I remember the 360 version being on 3 discs.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he meant to Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
We got him.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
You're under arrest, buddy.
Show me your hands.
Always freezing one spot
Okay,
only.
Bates.
Interesting.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Yeah, well, no, you don't.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that.
Is his face messed up?
You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
It doesn't look like his face is messed up. I think he's just calling him ugly. Phelps, you're savage, bro. You're savage.
Do you want my partner to sap you?
Oh,
Tell us
God.
what we want to know.
Now that will fuck him up.
Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
A counter
So
movements.
what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor Boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Jessica Hamilton case whenever Roy takes Phelps to a blue bar.
I was
I haven't got
lying there on
that
the
far.
sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
Oh no, wait, have I got that
Taking you
far?
in, Bates.
How come?
Yeah, I have. Never
Just
mind.
for a chat.
I remember the name.
Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central.
Yeah, it's the end of the
You're a
traffic.
witness in a murder case.
End of the traffic stuff.
Cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
You can get more information based on using the game world, but hold on for now a moment to get into your car. I do have the 360, so I don't know. It might just be your disc. Try installing it. Try installing the disc and see if it works.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Lay all sightings to 11K.
The hat on the V2 rig is a very nice touch. It's very jank.
Cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place, 6th Street and Lindley Place, unit to handle code 3.
The whole thing is jank, but I try my best.
We have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591.
Ooh, we got an
Vehicle has been
APB.
identified at a gas station.
I guess we're going that way.
7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this.
Alright, good night, Octavian.
Hope you're right.
Yellow cab trace. Don't go to sleep permanently. God damn, don't say that sort of stuff. Also, rah, 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 rah.
Where's that cab got you now?
Driver hours, yeah. Rah, rah. Let's go off that way. I found it. Funny raring, yeah, because I'm a big horse.
3591.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
Drive hydrate then. Oh, right, yeah, he did.
Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any.
So that's
She
competition.
just wanted to dance.
Nah, I beat Godzilla
He had that
easily.
look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks.
12:30.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Oh, I'm sorry your day's been ruined, sir. Now I've got to use the game well. Jay, are you ready for the line? Are you ready for the line? What the heck?
That's 1247.
How can I help you?
There it is.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective.
What is, oh.
I have a message for you.
I was wondering what that emo was.
James Jessup, U.S. Navy naval seaman, has information.
I like it. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I like that emo.
Detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
What is that emo? You're just making me hungry with these food. Is that even food? Hold on. Oh. Okay, never mind. Go to the Central Police Station, Jet. Those are the emotes, they're not mine. They are not my emotes, I'll tell you that much.
KTI reminds you a great job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at $700 per month.
What is that? I have no idea what these emotes are. They're funny though. I guess that's the default Twitch ones. You should have some follower emotes though. I do have follower emotes, so you should have those. Oh, that's a street crime already done, the red ones. Ooh, LA Public Library. There you go. Oh god, wait, stairs. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it's fine. Heard shooting, are you chasing someone? I was, and then, I went downstairs. I went down some stairs, it was just bang, 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 going down. Basically, we had a bit of a bumpy ride. It was like a porpoising simulator.
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
If you're wondering what the background noise is, chat, it's my fan. It's quite warm today.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got
Take a
leave
road?
from
No,
my
that's
cell coming
too
out straight
basic.
away.
You gotta take the stairs.
you
In a
kill her?
car, yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Contact with
You
Vixen.
went to Barron's bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not
Married
proud of
woman.
myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Ooh. Crystal Ballroom. Incident with
You had a
Bates.
fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Chad, Bates is a very unfortunate, like, surname to have if your, like, title is Master. If someone called you Master Bates, that's just bad.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jesse.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jesse.
Clearly. Cab ride with
The
victims.
cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
I see. Movements prior to murder.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
Did you though?
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset
Everyone
about her
has
husband
enough.
and about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249.
Okay.
Went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being...
That kind of lines up with
Solved Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much.
The intro
She was
cutscene.
kind of embarrassed.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
How can I help, Detective?
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand.
Ooh, that's
in
nice.
Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Assaults. Alright.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check the locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
Let's do it.
1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Bus depot. Or depot. Do you call it depot or depot? Or like D's nuts?
3
Got 'em.
suspects in the can and 1 in the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Hi, Dwight.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game was breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Terrelson picked up.
Ooh. He's gonna get arrested. (1:51 p.m.) Bus. I wonder what they have here, chat. I think they have taxis. I don't know, just a hunch.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7th floor.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on, I'm...
So you could have said please. Oh, I see.
I need to run the loop.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. We're gonna follow that bus.
We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Please tell me that the bus will like drive right past me. It'll be very funny. No, we're following a bus. Come on, Rusty, go faster.
All-American 7th floor, let's go get him.
Follow the red
This
line.
could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous
Jesus
search
Christ,
is what
Cole,
police
you're very
work is all about.
stuck up.
Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
Phelps is so stuck up. Yeah, chat, we could be in it for the long haul, or we could be in it for the short haul. Hopefully it's the latter one, but no, my luck, it'll probably be the former. Chat, an accident. We didn't need to exchange insurance information, don't worry, it's the 40s. Did they even have insurance back then?
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see him, right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife.
Oh, Rusty.
Fucking got him. So it tells me I should have turned around. At the beginning, I mean. And not gone this way. Oh well, too late now. We're in it for the long haul. Oh fuck me. I was about to turn right there. Let's just have the loud siren going, why not?
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division.
The probability is we'll find it about halfway around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
I think it might end up being what Rusty says at this rate. God damn it, I missed a turning again. I'm looking at the map. Okay, that's too loud. God, I'm getting some bad luck if I haven't found the bus yet. Christ.
Jesus, Phelps!
That was unfortunate.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know?
They went out the window about 2 blocks ago.
Hey, this could be a Cole Phelps I'll grow to love.
Don't count on it.
Yeah, it's mandatory to be, like, annoyed at work. Oh, is that in front of us, or...? We found it, finally.
There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over.
Oh.
Is some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD. We're investigating a murder.
A murder?
A sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Alright.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we
Hobo
going?
camp.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Yeah, what do you think? So Sailor Boy escaped by the cedar to Belmont.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. Foes hate cops.
I have a feeling we're going to be oh, he's got a gun.
LAPD. We'd like a word.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
I guess we're fascists. Okay.
Disciples know what you did last night?
We need to fight for it!
Oh, my hat. Oh, hell yeah. Bonk.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stewart?
BRB, okie
You're
doke.
under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
He on the west.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it. See what you find.
Missing morphine! Oh no. Cops say goons fighting dope war.
Still working.
Oh, nice hat.
I'm on
Nice
the
hats.
House Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. It's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack.
Good evening to you too.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack.
What
I told
with?
you I would have nothing to do with that. I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job. Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs? We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity. So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest. My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
Oh dear.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
I mean, you could be a wizard. You don't know.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
I'm not a good talker. Probably not a good idea.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch.
You're back. Welcome back.
Laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that? We are better trained. I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Well, that happened. What have I got next? Find the bloodstained book piece on the nightstand. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Oh boy. Oh, what is this? Jingle jingle. Bus ticket. Oh, never mind. It's dancing thing. The Crystal Ballroom. All right. I think we got our guide ship. We're heading back to the station. I mean, I can. Where's the exit? I'm lost.
That's the cop who caught her. This guy's got a screw.
I do have a screw loose. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Wait, hold on. Nope. I'll find my way. Get up. No. Come on. Come on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh, what am I doing?
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
This way, no. Alright, let's head back. Clearly it's not this way. What did he say? I am just getting so lost. That's the exit right there. I could have just gone opposite of where I was, and I would have been fine.
You can drive.
But no. Oh good, now we gotta wait for Rusty to show up. There he is.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession and we can charge the bum with murder.
Probably, yeah. Alright, let's go frickin' interrogate this. We're going this way. I'll follow you then. Oh, he's in number 1. Hey, buddy.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in a flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders.
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Kind of.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I've killed.
That means you have killed people. Well, you were on flamethrower duty.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Oh, I have proof. Don't worry.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Well, it does.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill?
Why are you being so run around with this? Come on.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed.
But what about all the people you sent to the gas chamber?
Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
But I do, though. It's a shame I can't scroll from the top to the bottom. I gotta scroll all the way down like this. It's lame.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Oh dear.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Oh, there we go. We got him. To the gas chamber. And there we go.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Yeah, Rusty's just kind of riding on my coattails. Rusty doesn't really want to be here, but he's just basking in the glory. Five stars still, even with all the damage I caused. An early visit to the Hobo camp might have offered a lead, but good luck finding a coherent witness. There we go. We got a flashback. Not a flashback. Oh, we're going to the freaking club again. No, don't do it. I know what happens. Don't do it.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
I wonder if that will become relevant in the future. The studio secretary mode. Oh boy. Dude walking very close to the train now. Oh, lady, I should say. Oh boy. Not again! Dude looks like the frickin' Undertaker.
Of course we will look into it.
Can't imagine what happened, chat.
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election. Keep a hold of your head, Council. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hopped a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawn board and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any of his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old boy.
Right, Skipper.
Alright. And on we go.
Another body in Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Maybe, yeah. I'll drive this time. We're going to the pawnbroker first. Get in the goddamn car.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could
Come in. Oh, I'll be back, chat. It's time for me to have some food. Food is good. Food good. Alrighty, let's carry on. Where were we? We were driving literally to the first place, which was the pawn shop. That was it. Let's do it.
Take it along with all of the other indicators.
Cole, Hugo Muller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
You like arguing? Well, I guess it wasn't that far. Global Jewelry. Pawnbroker. 1018. Oh yeah, Piastri's been signed to Alpine for 2023. Big shocker. That's pretty cool. I'm glad he's got a seat.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. I gotta get something for this pledge. Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50.
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Ring.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
That's why we were there before.
Thanks for the tip.
And the other ring.
Does this mark mean anything?
22K.
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Well, that's nice.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, 2 later.
That's in a different country.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
Ooh.
Be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
I'm gonna let Rusty drive
You're
the next
behind
part.
the wheel.
Rail yard.
We have a problem.
We could have the local trooper check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Ooh, connections. I like how the address is bogus.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Alright, we're back at the rail yard. Oh boy.
We should keep this development with the rings in our hat until we speak.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Alright, let's see what's happening down here. I mean, we already kind of saw it, but... Okay.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson...
Jesus, the word.
I
That
came
word.
down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Keep an eye on both of them. Approach the body and the coroner. Yo, dude, how's it hanging?
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age. Lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Again.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Do we have no one out, like, after midnight? Like, Christ.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Alright. That hand. There we go. Oh, I see. What's happened here?
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Hello. The freaking hand. Alright. There are items laid out on a map nearby. Well, yes there are. Examine the handbag. So these are all drunk women. What we got in here? Ooh. Dear Evelyn, hope this letter finds you in a better way than yeah. Only God Almighty above us has the right to judge. That's the upper half. And then we got pink slip. Evelyn's son.
You go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Well, that's unfortunate. What we got here? A liquor store.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's not even worth investigating.
And then the matchsticks, I guess.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's Bar, corner 9th and Main. Alright, I guess, this guy.
I got this gadget guy putting recording device.
Oh wait, I need to talk to someone else. Hold on.
You want to leave me alone so I can get some work done? Go play in front of the trains.
Oh, Jesus
What are you
Christ.
thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
That's unfortunate. Okay, now we go talk to this guy. Hello.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman.
Oh.
The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad
Oh no.
way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
This man. It's you, the man.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Oh!
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Are there any laws against that nowadays? It's like necrophilia and shit.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours?
I'm sure there's like laws
No.
against it nowadays,
Found
right?
it near her purse.
If there's
I
not,
should
it's just
be
really
useful
fucking
today.
weird.
Rusty,
Don't do that.
Stop. Don't hit him.
Interference with evidence.
You went through her purse.
It wasn't like she needed it. Took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Discovery of victim's body.
Found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed
You're
home.
a weird, weird person.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Oh, right to kiss her again.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
That's police brutality. Stop it, Rusty. I mean, we punched people before. It's all police brutality in the end, isn't it? Oh, we get to hit the line again, chat. You ready?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
There it is. It's the
I need an
same
address on
line.
Levine's Liquor.
I mean, I
Closest
guess they
store
don't have to
is South Bay
record
Avenue,
another
Railroad
line, but...
Crossing.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
Well, at least we got a location. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the conversation. How did they know where we were?
Can you drive to this one?
We're going to a bar anyway.
Where are we headed? Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Oh, you should see the Chinese nowadays.
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay, though.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
He has a point, and well, look what happened.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Metch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
She's
As
kind
long
of
as
dead.
I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Oh, yeah.
Who did she drink with?
Yeah, a bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What about you?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights. You don't have any. Answer the question. Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Maybe I want to keep talking. Anyway, what about you, buddy?
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask?
Oh god, he's
Evelyn
one of
Summers,
these people.
And why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Jesus Christ, Cole, could you keep like down?
How well did you know her?
He's like yelling at the
Can't
guy
say
in
that
a
I knew
bar.
her.
Just
It's
ridiculous.
more like I was aware of
Maximum tone. It's like Luna back in season 2. Of
Did you
course.
see Evelyn last night?
No.
It's a Royal Cancelot
at
voice.
home. Writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tierney.
Who?
We haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tierney?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job.
Oh, he used the P word.
Rawlings bowling
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday nights.
Oh, isn't that what was written on the thing?
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
I see.
A regular 5th columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
That's all we had to ask you. Don't worry, it's fine. When next? We're going to the liquor store.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where exactly are we going?
Liquor. We're gonna get drunk.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Amanda's a suspect.
Nothing. I like how we just stand outside like that, just like, okay. And then we take our time.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
Yes.
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband.
Oh.
She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Okay. I'll just follow you. Rusty's like, I want to drink all of this, probably.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here.
Oh.
Probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Ah.
We'll take a look around.
There we go. Yeah.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
2 years ago.
1938. Well, that's before the war. Let me see. Why is there a bowling pin here?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
I like that there's just a bowling pin.
Rawlings bowling alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
I mean, bowling's quite a good hobby to have. I haven't been bowling in ages. I want to go bowling. Ooh.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Book.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid.
Just drunk. Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on. Maybe I want to check even further in the book.
And
she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh boy, back where that guy in the bar. Good. Now it's time to interview the guy. Did he go back up front? I guess he did. Oh, there he is. Hello, fam. Contact with Victor.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy.
Oh.
She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
I see. Relationship with Victor.
You and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone.
Ooh.
I'll be one of the few.
I got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her stay. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back home.
That's why I don't go down that path, chap.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society.
I see.
You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. We'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks.
Well, at least this guy's looking out for her.
Huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
I guess I'm driving. I'm driving for this next one. Let's go. Can't wait for this conversation to happen.
11 King.
Oh, I'll go get back to the bar.
11 King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Well, hold on, I'm going to the bar first. Isn't this a... There it is.
In 1 month alone, over 200 were killed and their hides sold. It takes a nice shooting eye.
Oh, God, that was so close. And now I'm just driving like a drunk. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, we tapped him.
He'll slaughter no more cattle or chickens, and his skin will bring a nice profit to hunters who take the area.
All I gotta do is go back to a bar. I promise I'm not drunk. Oh, back here again. Wait, what's the location I got put? Oh, I'm going back to the station. Oh, it put me back there. Good thing I checked, because I realised this is the way to the station.
Against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Okay. Oh.
Calling all cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down.
Might as well do this since it's right there.
6th Street, Lindy Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is car 11K. We're on the help call.
Good Cop killer shot. No, not him.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
And Rusty just runs in there. Got one down.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. You had that second lunch.
You had a second lunch, you're gonna get diabetes, no? I just say that to everyone nowadays.
You like killing cops?
Got him.
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
Still got head to the bar though. And I'm still heading to the bar, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Well, at least I got that out of the way. It was right there, so why not? Alright, back to it. Saves me for having to do them later. I know I have to do all of them for achievements anyway, but... Back to the bar. Back to talking with McCaffrey. Hey, buddy. Relationship with victims.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes.
Oh, that was some weird animation.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the...
Well, lucky for you, I've got a handful of aces, buddy.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it.
This dude has some weird animation.
Hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
New clue. Victim last seen. See, it was worth it, chap. Alright, now we can go back to the
behind the
station.
wheel. Where are we headed?
Alright. To the station. We're gonna arrest ourselves. (12:19 p.m) Oh yeah, they're bringing Big Brother back again for whatever reason. It's now on ITV. It's just finding a new home every time.
Kevin is downstairs with Ray Pinker and her mother.
All right.
That's the guy from the paper.
Alright, where we go here?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycat.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes, the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Tarleson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know, Ray?
Yes.
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BB.
Oh.
That's one way of it.
Okay, they're Australian.
What?
We figured it out, chat. They're Australian.
You're married. Yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
That's an interesting way of putting them out.
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. Follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We'll figure it out, don't worry.
Got our order. Back to the Summers case. Get an address to McCaffrey. We'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Here's a question. We're going to the phone first, but why are we going to the phone? we're here. Unless it's...
Operator, give me dispatch.
I guess dispatch is in a different place.
Putting you through now.
Phelps,
Is dispatch like separate to this?
How could I help, Detective?
By the way, there's the line.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Alright. To the bowling alley.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Saves a lot of driving, chat. Although I do like the driving. Did he get a strike? Or she? They get a spare? God, I miss bowling though. Tell you something, I miss bowling in the Yakuza games as well. Why can't they bring...
Two on your usual lane?
Why don't they bloody bring bowling back to Yakuza? God damn it.
What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, man.
I guess we're going.
Let's go get him.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Of course he's gonna get in the car.
There!
Let's just nick this poor person's car. I'm sure they won't
What are
mind.
you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
I'm trying.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Oh, come on, get the other.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these.
Oh, logos rating the stream.
No, your theories
Thanks
are
for the
not
raid,
very
logos. Hello, everyone from Logos stream. What was he playing?
Hands behind your head.
Hello, heyo, hello. Hey, look, our magical carpet. Hello, Logos.
Can you drive to this
Hope
one?
you all had a good time at Galacon.
Fine. Where are we headed?
It looked like you had a good time. One day I might go to Galacon. I mean, it's in the same continent I'm in. One day. McCaffrey. I had an awesome time. I'm dead tired though. I've got to finally sleep after my flights. Makes sense. I know there's jet lag. Yeah, jet lag's definitely a thing.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Number 6. Let's do that. Level 2. Apartments. Okay. That way. Number 6. Yeah, go flying from America to Europe to his cut on a sleep clock. Try flying from like Europe to Asia. That's what I did once. Well, one year I traveled around like the entire world. I went from like UK to Singapore, Singapore to America, and America back to UK. It was rough. I'll say that much. So I know your pain. What are you looking at, buddy? Oh heck. Nah, it's all worth it though, don't worry. It was deliberate.
One from the letter we found inside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Yeah, I gotta get that sleep now. Have a great stream. Yes, you go to sleep. Rest your weary head after having a great time. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. And hopefully everyone in here has a good time as well.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have no.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Oh, there we
Is
go.
that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down
Use the
hall
stairs.
and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there we go. To the roof with us. Oh.
Grosvenor McCaffrey!
And the bird is gone.
Sit down and we'll talk.
We're gonna have to drive after him again, aren't we?
You a runner, McCaffrey? Here he is. Stay and fight the good fight.
I don't think I aimed the gun. Do that warning shot thing. He is running quite a distance.
LAPD.
Here we go. Boom.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
to get
Time to go to the
downtown
central
and wrap
station.
this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tyranny set him up.
I'm
I
gonna
think that
find out.
asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Now, whoever did it was that Jolly fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the doll yet?
We have a list of over 200 suspects.
200?
His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together in a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Yes, we will. Alright. Gotta go interview room 1 first. Number 1. Oh look, it's the lineup.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jim?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. Jameson's an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't 2. I want a confession from one of them.
I got a confession to make. Well, one of them does. Hey, buddy.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Relationship with Victor.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Oh boy.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Because I can.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink.
Dude's face
I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Victim's
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
You're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
No, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either, but, you know, we'll see.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened.
I'm back and I think I bruised my finger badly. Oh dear. Oh no. What happened?
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
I'm not so sure about that either.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey.
Fucking
McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
Might as well have. Kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Access to murder weapon.
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I got on my bed and landed on my finger. Oh, dairy.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a
Oh,
wrench.
dairy.
I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery.
It feels sprained. It'll get better eventually, don't worry. Leave
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. Present from the
I'm always abusive. Oh, don't be like that.
I want to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us.
You gotta love yourself before you love others. That's what they say. I mean, I need to learn that myself, to be fair, but you know, it's a nice saying. You're clumsy. Oh, I see. To be fair, I'm clumsy as well, but not in a clumsy in that way.
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Get diabetes a while later. Alibi for McCaffrey.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
I could trip over air and
What do
go,
you have that
oh
proves
dear.
I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's.
Rusty is very much looming over him.
So what was you doing
Goddamn.
on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
I can do that. Access the tire iron.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yeah.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went
Now
down.
we'll go back to the first
I told
guy.
him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
I guess I will. Rusty phases through the door. He's a magician. He's a goddamn magician.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go. It's all been cleared up.
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
One more question. Events prior to murder.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover.
Hugs for the pony. Oh, yay.
I thought
Yay,
I
hugs.
Come back.
I like hugs. I am a hug horse after all, but I am a very big hug horse. Very big.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
McCaffrey's accusation of... I can't talk.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning. He showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box.
Am I the only one here? Maybe.
Last night.
There's a lot of lurkers. Lurkers like to lurk.
He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
I really don't know yet. I gotta do other things. You can be pretty talkative. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. We gotta leave.
Wait here.
And then go to the phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
Wait for the line.
How can I help, Detective?
There it is.
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft.
Ooh.
Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
There we go. We got some new evidence. To McCaffrey. Military service.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things.
You have an uwu thing? I
All I
do.
wanted was
It makes me speak in uwu, speak for 5
an
minutes.
opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only...
And it can only be used once per stream, but it does
You
happen.
mentioned petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Your criminal record, apparently.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating someone.
Woof. That's my dog in the background.
Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey.
I have voice band. What is? I stopped speaking for 5 minutes.
Goddamn peasant whore.
Oh,
Trying to
Jesus.
steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it?
Kind of.
How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Well, I think we're charging this guy.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand.
Dude doesn't
I
like
want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
How well did I do? Did I do the best? The best? Better than all the rest? $6 of vehicle damage, that's cool. Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. And there we go. Another 5 stars, chat. Oh, flashback time. Now I'm flashback.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Alright. I can't remember what. The Quarter Moon murders! Some dissent among the ranks, that's what I'm saying. The Quarter Moon. Or what about a half moon? Or full moon?
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Yeah, no pony. No, that's my BF horsey. He good horsey. His name's Cosmos. He good boy. It's not my horse. He my. Anyway, we're looking at the letter. Oh goodness!
Killer knew about this message.
Jesus Christ! Again, must be Australian. Another Shelley.
Suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Defy power which seems omnipotent, to love unbear, to hope until hope creates from its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. And then that. Ooh.
Another snippet from the Shelley.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in the wave under green leaves. Alright.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrence.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. That's what he wants us to.
Maybe it's a literal, yeah.
Within a fountain in a public square? Do that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I agree. Ooh, more outfits. Well, I've got the Hank Hawkshaw outfit. We should check the outfits in a minute. In fact, I need to check my blood sugar levels real quick, chat. Diabetes and crap, it still exists in my body. We can check the outfits afterwards. Ugh, God. Tell you something, when you get under control, diabetes just becomes a nuisance more than anything. So can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Rusty is me with literally anything. I look at the news and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Then again, I guess that's what you could say about the world in general. Just what the fuck is going on? Alright. It's really warm today, I'm sweating like mad. Alright. Let's have a look at these outfits. Take an extra dose of damage and stay standing. Hit harder and take more punches while going down. I'm gonna see if my disc works yet. I just clean it, but I'll still do it. Again, try installing it. Try installing the game and see whether it actually fully installs. If it does, that's good. We're going to Pershing Square. I've gone into that room. I don't want to. I don't know how that works. You're on your 360. Press. I think it's X. I think it's X to do the see more details, and there should be an install button.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Yeah, because I hate your home button. So you go to the home, basically on the home screen, and you had the game on the top left. If you highlight that and press X, it'll come up with like it'll take you to a page about the game, and there should be an install button. Oh, time to get in the pool.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Oh, I'm climbing up. Oh, what we got here? Oh boy.
You know the local hobos use that.
Ooh. There is a cave. Oh.
All overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Cut out the day with leaves of flowers and paved with veined emerald, and the fountain leaps in the mist with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. And then that.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
Keywords refer to an overgrown mountain cave in front of the
See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us.
Go. The Bradbury building. So where are we? We're here. Oh, here we go. That's where I need to go. Investigate the Hall of Records. Some sirens going off. It looks like Rusty tripped.
Him. It's really him. Fucking killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty.
We're on it. Running bow.
No way I'm going down without a fight.
Oh, he got domed.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck.
Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD.
He's trying to shoot me from around the corner. Good job, buddy. Can I just shoot him while he's on? Oh, I can't. Okay. I'll try and take him in alive. I guess, in this one, even though he killed a cop. God, I climb up so fast. Oh, I'm so slow, I should say. Just imagine I said so fast, but with a sarcastic tone. Because clearly I do. He has quite the head start. Got him. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. The personal computer.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPO.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
There we go. And yes, the PC port of this game is scuffed, just like most Rockstar releases. It is very scuffed. Ooh, this is quite nice. I see something shiny.
Can I help you, sir?
Scale the chandelier? What the hell?
This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
I'll beat you up there, Rusty. Oh, this is the ladder, okay. This is gonna be very... Oh my god.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Oh god. I lost my hat. And what we got here?
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Ooh.
The temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science... I was reading that. Good.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Oh, it's swinging.
It's time. You can swing that thing side to side.
He lost hat button that flicks out hat up. Of course, that'd be very funny. I wish I had that. I should have thought about that. Wow, we just caused a mess.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall. Let's get out of here. Another Dahlia clue?
I got the hat back.
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder day.
Yes. And
holy property damage, detective. I know,
another
right?
location.
If I can work it out.
Bloody ridiculous. Anyway, I know where we're going, Chad, because I'm a big filthy cheater. That one.
KTI Radio, a service of the American Center. century broadcasting system.
That's a big payment for that chandelier, yes.
Mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
Don't worry, the police will take care of it. They'll foot the bill.
Demonstrating how much smarter it is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Well, we are playing his game, so he probably has something in mind. God. LAPD must be real happy they hired the one person who actually reads books. Because apparently no one else in the fucking LAPD does. Oh, okay, I guess I just had to go a little bit forward.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. Not hauling my stuff.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Oh, fucking go. Try not to lose my hat again. Turns out the killer was Cole this entire time because no one else can have there's that agility, clearly.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
No, don't get back on the line. Well, I have to climb back down again. Made it. Oh, we got another one.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Oh, what's the next one say?
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. This is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and I don't know what that word is. Fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. I don't think I really needed a guy. Hey, it teleports me back down.
What is it this time?
A religious medal from the Maldonado case.
Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. This gets out.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I actually do have an idea, and I don't think I even need to look at the map to see it. Well, look at the guide to see it, I should say. Christ Crown of Thorns. Hidden vehicle. I just need to find out where it is in the map, chat. There it is. The tar pits. The black deep jet. I'm guessing I'm driving again.
This is ACB, American Century.
It should be ACAB. How do you think about that radio?
Washington now with national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Let's look at this. Oh, it's that there.
Calling the House Un-American Activities Committee to order, Chairman J. Parnell Thomas of New Jersey opens an inquiry into possible communist...
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. You're famous.
I boot that car. Is it on the way? No. Screw you. Actually, how far away is it? It's quite far. I mean, I guess I could just go down that road. Nah.
Motion picture witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the film, Eric Johnston, president of the Motion Picture Association, talks frankly concerning the attitude of the producer.
I like how it's literally just like the whole thing is a Wild Goose Chase. Will we even catch the person at the end of it? All I know is I'm fairly certain the Black Dahlia murders were a real thing. They were a real thing and they were never solved. If I remember correctly. To the flag.
United States Armed Forces fought gallantly on distant foreign shores to secure our freedom and our future. Now we have our eyes home again, and we shall build developments we'd like to help you to secure your future. I'm Raymond Monroe, and I'm here today to offer you every peacetime soldier's wildest dream. With our new house packages, your shining knight can rule his very own kingdom on a half-acre block right here in the north.
Totally gone the wrong way, but I forget.
Elegant houses, priced competitively at just the right size to fit your
To the top! It's
So make the call on Blanchard 2250. Alicia Field.
Oh god, I remember this section actually. Oh god, this is gonna be rough.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
That smirk he had on his face is like, nah, you do it, fam.
Very funny.
Oh, I see.
Whoa!
Well, at least I could see them. Oh, am I going the right way?
Easy.
One could hope I am.
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
I don't even know where I'm heading. I'll go get to the island in the center, right? So I should probably turn left. Alright, a lot of cases of the game are based on real life reported news at the time. I think they are actually. I know the Black Dahlia one's like the most famous though. I'm nearly there.
Forefront of my thinking. Steady.
I made it. Oh boy, what we got now? Oh, we got the shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
What's this? Oh boy.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay.
From the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow, as through empty space, music and light. Oh, we found the boat!
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bun did the Terrelson problem.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the clumsiest leaders.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
I mean, you can go home if you want. I'm not stopping you. God. I need to use the... Oh, it's literally just there. Alright. Chat, I'm still a dirty cheater, don't worry about me. I know I'm discrediting myself, I know it's just, I'm such an awful human being, but if I was doing this legit, we'd be here forever.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
And again, I've already played this game before, so I already figured it out once, I didn't need to figure it out again.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Oh good, it's a maze. It's the crystal maze. To be fair, chat, all you have to do is follow the left wall and you'll get into the center of the maze, no trouble. It'll take you a while. But you know.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
Rusty,
I'll wait
you
here,
suck.
Have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Sure you will. Am I doing it? Am I close? I nailed it. I didn't have any help whatsoever.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
That's a pretty cool thing in the middle. Not gonna lie.
thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Wherein and beside which, by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from that unwarm obelisk looked forth.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Don't worry, we're probably nearly there. That's a hidden vehicle. Oh god, how far do we have to go? Ooh, I want to go to Hollywood. I guess we're not going that far though. Street crime location. We're going there. Get in. Rusty is slow as fuck.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. We'll have to stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff?
Oh, dropping an E-word.
Nah, I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guy. You sleep better.
KGPL to all units. Do some reports, man with a gun. Union.
I think it was that one I looked at earlier.
Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Nah, I'm good. Going as fast as I can. These cars aren't very fast, if you can believe it. Where am I parking up for this? Things there, but I could.
You're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Oh, maybe I just need to get out of it. Oh. Right. Oh. Okay. I should barge for the gate.
There's a throne up there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta remember how to do this. I guess I'll follow you. Ah, here we go, I think. Either that or Rusty's just showing the way, the guiding light. Oh, here we go. Many, many stairs. Oh god, that was some weird graphical stuff. Ooh. Oh boy.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh shit. Go forward. Go.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Bro, jump! God. Again, we're just causing all sorts of property damage. More. Oh god.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those one lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death today. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those, oh my gosh, so many hugs for her course. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, and only chosen late lamented home. Hope you like my dramatic reading. Hugs for the horse. Hugs for the horse.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
And that's the thing. We should probably get off there. Run!
No! Come on! Ah, no!
Oh wow. Cole sounds scared for once in his life. We made it.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I wonder where it is. What's that?
Might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it.
And then this conversation.
Why else is he doing this?
The new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop who tries to understand why the perp does what it does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on the low lives. Runs a roach under your heel. You don't worry about what it's feeling. You just grind it into the pavement.
Ooh. Oh, cockroach. Anyway.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Are we ready? What do you go by? My name is Crimson. My horse's name is Crimson. But my IRL name is Jack.
Reminds me of my days as an alderman.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen.
Keep your hands where I
can see them. I'll be
Oh, gender? I am a he. I am male.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon. The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun,
Yeah,
shitbird.
he's such a...
Last warning.
This boorish ignorance.
I also don't mind they slash them.
It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
That's fair. Okay, I teleported there.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Light just flickered, yeah. Everything else just flickered. Oh, what we got in here?
LAPD, give yourself up.
Ooh, bloody hell. Looks very gruesome, chat. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, here we go.
Sweet Jesus.
Goodness gracious me.
If we can bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
It's very true. Oh my god.
Medical experience, maybe. At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy was
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. What the hell?
This must have been the place, Rusty.
Oh wait, that's the room we just came out of. Oh, here we go.
We're going down there.
Kill Garrett Mason.
I'll go. Call for backup, keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're out Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh shit, no! Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh. I was looking the wrong way.
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
I think I'm going the right way. Actually, I don't think I went the right way, Chet.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
I think I went the wrong way. Oh, never. Oh. Okay. Found him. He's gone up the ladder. Oh, you. He waited for me.
Going down there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, though.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously overqualified. You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Oh, God damn it. Can anyone solve the Piastri situation? Yeah, Piastri's gone to Alpine. He confirmed it.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I could have gunned him down there and then. You've been streaming for 3 hours? Yes. I usually stream for 4 hours. No, really? Have they really got another situation? Is it the same thing as in IndyCar? Are you actually serious?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Oh, it's all linear. Oh my fucking lord. Are you fucking kidding me? McLaren are like the ultimate shit stirrers. Fucking Zach Brown is like insane.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
I shot him a few times. Got him. Nice hat, by the way. Hell yeah.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commemorations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was engrossed.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how to play.
That's it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you folks. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head advises as the chief. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of our lives.
We're getting promoted, chat.
Go home to that lovely way. Celebrate your promotion.
Poor Rusty, though. I'm sorry, man. I gotta look at the Piastri stuff now. Hold on, chat. I'm so curious. Oh my god, he really did. Are you kidding me? He will not be driving for Alpine next year. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? Can't believe this, chat. Who would have thought it would be McLaren both times? I know some of you might not care because it's F1 stuff, but I do, and Jesus Christ. Oh, the shit stirring has gone even deeper. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open, the truth lost to all but a handful of men. We got 5 stars again. We found all the clues. We're good. Anyway, Vice time. But not before a non-flashback.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
The Black Caesar. So now we ask what must have another contract driver drama. NASCAR, Supercars, MotoGP. Probably, what other things are McLaren in? Extreme E?
Phelps,
Formula E eventually?
This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Oh, of course he is.
Take a seat. A special request.
It involved McLaren in some way.
Advice.
I know it isn't explicitly said McLaren, but it's obviously McLaren.
We have 2 dead Negroes found.
Don't say that word, Christ.
Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead.
Brett Esports? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
Guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great.
You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
But
I can assure you I'm no...
McLaren tried to sign Yano up mirror, and Mercedes like, nah, we got him, and Yano's like, no. That's the way it's gonna work.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, it's my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice Bowl. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue.
I can't believe this happened again, though. And again, I know it's not explicitly said that McLaren are it, but it has to be. It has to be McLaren. Zach Brown's a maniac. I'll say that much. It's either McLaren or Williams. It's one of them two. Because technically Zach Brown is a co-owner of the supercars team. Oh boy. It's McLaren or Williams, and I'm gonna guess it's McLaren. Alright, so what we got happening here? The blue line! Dude's got an AK.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Ooh, got him. Bang, bang, bang. Let me get his gun. No, it's over there. Oh, someone's got him already.
Find some cover!
Got him.
That's it. That's all of them.
That's all of them. To the cemetery with to the the cremation thing. I was gonna say the creamery. That's a freaking caddy joke. Been invited to the creamery. I've been to Hollywood once. Only the once, but I did go there. Anyway. 4:04 AM, time not found.
Up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Alright. Last door on the left, yeah. I mean, aren't all the doors on the left?
Come on, Dunn. You're shut down.
Carruthers. Phelps? I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take
Jesus!
You know
Again.
these guys? I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Then two like clashing and whatnot. I feel like it will come to a head eventually, chat, and spoiler not spoiler.
Took his jolt and drifted off. I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
That was a vibration thing just then. Oh god, what is this?
These clowns lived on popcorn?
I don't want that.
Messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Ah, here we go. Wallet. Ooh. 746. Number 6.
A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Tap, tap.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Tampering of evidence.
One cigarette is enough to knock you off a combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Tap, tap.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
JJ always listens to 275 FM.
Who's JJ? Why do these two care about his taste in music?
Dude's motherfucking dead. Ooh. Music.
What's the correlation between love of the needle and love of
A record player. Because record player uses a needle. Oh, Taco Bell.
It's kind of fruit, a bell, and wind. Strange doodle.
Dude, it's Taco Bell. Taco Bell's behind it.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Alright. Oh. Aha!
Something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
Another cup!
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
There it is.
Okay, that fits right over the counter in broad daylight.
Time to go get some popcorn.
The Emperor across the street appears to ship a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
I agree. Let me just put the location on. Just so I know which street I gotta cross. Okay. We can leave your car here for now. Actually, no, let's take it. We're lazy fucks.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Bowels.
Get that son of a bitch.
Can't imagine. Could have just, you know. Sure. I heard popcorn. Yeah, we investigated a popcorn place that's actually selling morphine. The soundtrack's so jazzy, though. I love it. He turned that corner at supersonic speed. Did you see that? Oh, of course. That was a scream.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan!
Morgan from Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan.
Cop, you fucking animal.
Oh! I got him through the table. Or, you know, you can pretend. You can pretend that I got him through the table. It's a wrestling match. Oh. Chat, my game crashed. My game. That knockout blow knocked out the game. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic, chat. That knockout blow knocked out the game. Shouldn't have gone for that finisher. That's funny as fuck. That is so funny. Oh, what happened there? Someone just did. Oh, my OBS has crashed. Hello. Well, my OBS is still going. Chat, am I still live? Why is everything crashing? Chat, am I still alive? I can see stuff. Can you hear me? Can you all hear me? I can hear you. It says my OBS has crashed, but I'm going to try and hold on. I literally had a pop-up saying OBS crashed, but I'm gonna ignore it for now, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Team Bondi. Alright. Really, everything just crashed there. What the hell? OBS crashed, freaking the game crashed? Weird shit. Weird shit, man. Oh, do I have to do this whole thing again? Okay, no I don't. Okay, I just gotta do the chase again, chat.
Musical film.
Where is?
And now
okay.
you hear him on KTI. Big
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it. Hold up. You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Okay. Yeah, should be fine. So I got a pop-up saying OBS has crashed, but I guess it hasn't crashed. Like, properly crashed. God, believe everything. Again, everything's crashing.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick
It's weird
the
that it
door
says it's
in.
crashed, because everything is, like, still working fine. Like, nothing's, like, gone wrong.
Get that son of a bitch.
Then again, everything could go wrong in a minute, chat. You never know. Your game crashed and my game crashed. Oh no. It's spreading. I'm calling, I'll get a blue screen next. Kenny, turn around that corner super well. Chat, what do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? That screamer.
Hey, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animal.
Oh.
What's your name?
There we go.
Morgan.
From Morgan to Morgan to Morgan to Morgan to Morgan.
Asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around. Keep very still, Fleetwood.
Fleetwood Mac.
Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
That smirk though. Ooh, what's this? Oh.
Doesn't look like anything. I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, I was going to examine that first. The case! Ooh! Hell yeah, my dude.
It'll take a smarter man than me to connect that.
The hell is this? Oh. Numbers operation.
Number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Wednesday night.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Then maybe flip it over. Jermaine Jones.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
I think I was supposed to see something in here. Oh, the address is already there, okay. What's in the box? I see. Oh no. Oh, this could look bad.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
I'm sure it is. Oh, we're done here.
About time I heard what Fleet was here after.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for the music or the chime. Hey, buddy.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
I like how we said. I like how we say we're cops, and you know, he runs. Dude, he's only 24.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Oh, Will I Am? Which one? Will I Am? What's the other one? I can't remember her name. He's selling Will I Am, chat.
You're lying.
He's lying.
We know that you supply it.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is
clearly selling Outcast.
flipping burgers. Will you prove any different?
I actually can't remember the other names of Black Eyed Peas. The other members. I can't remember them.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Jermaine Jones. Numbers slips recovered.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want.
The numbers,
Numbers
Mason.
are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
The numbers,
We
Mason.
have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over
What do they
and
mean?
gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf. A name, Fleetwood.
He's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
You did
You're gonna help me, right?
You did try to
Of course,
resist
man.
arrest.
You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Ooh, hold on. The phone! I must use the phone. Chat, you ready for the line?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
Chris, my phone just recommended a tweet from you.
Detective.
I need an address on the Jermaine Jones Musical Booking Agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones.
Clearly my phone's
the
a fan.
office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
I guess we're going there next, chat. Yes. Yes, I am.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Oh boy.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland.
How was
Hollywood
Hopgood?
and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle
Marlon
code 3,
Hopgood,
identify.
your informer. He was my corroborator.
Junkie's apartment. Oh. It's all the way back there. Sure, I'll do it.
Witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
I love how they go through the thing and they stop. It's like you want it to like me to crash into you. Oh god.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help.
Sure, I'll help. I'll do it. Commies! Oh gosh.
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the...
Easy. Easy.
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
That car just stopped abruptly. The simulation is breaking down shit. First a game crash, now this. We're in the Matrix and it's just all breaking down. Oh god. Wow.
This seems like a good time for the siren, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, but the siren's loud.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar.
Nah, I'm too far this way. Bit of a scrape, but it's fine.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
But yeah, this stream's been a bit of an odd one.
Goddamn maniac!
Right, go try to sleep on using an F1. Who knows how it's gonna be tomorrow morning. Cash is gonna be like, yeah, I signed for like McLaren and shit, and Ricardo's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's more chaos off track than on at this rate. The summer break has just started. We've got 4 weeks till the next race, and Alonso's just decided to make everything go up in flames already. We will not get a rest.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Nah, it's fine. 238.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey.
Hello.
Who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
Alright.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Policeman?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott. Ooh.
Yes. Turn it on. Oh, do you want am or fum? Ooh. Here we go.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes.
I think it's time for more fisticuffs.
Is this the best you got? Mugged are dope to the eyeballs.
Oh.
Quick, boys, I ain't got time for this.
That was easy.
Come on, beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe this.
Oh.
Sit tight, asshole.
How much more
Pretend
longer
you're
am I
at the
going to
parlor
stream
getting
for?
your
How long
nails
is
done.
this case?
Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you.
I think we'll probably get to the end of this case and then we'll wrap up.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man.
Alright, don't worry, I'm playing more tomorrow.
Standing guard take their wages.
I'm playing more tomorrow and Friday.
Ooh, too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intend to supply.
And we got some money. Ooh, what's this?
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
I guess there's still something else here. Oh, the cash.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Alright, let's chat.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks.
Oh, no.
I'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Just a couple of questions. Army surplus morphine.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
I think you do, though.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the...
Lenny the Fink.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein. Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Cool. Involvement of Aussie.
What is the link between the morphine and the number slips?
There is no link.
I think there is, actually.
Time. Lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otter. Merlin runs the lottery for the two.
Jeez, that's the racism.
You scream me out, I deny ever telling.
Tell us about Adi.
Adi's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, their horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Jesus.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Ooh, nearly ranked 19. Dude got arrested. Oh wait, I need to go in the, I need to use the phone.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are...
Sorry to interrupt the conversation. I need to do I stream daily? I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and maybe some other days.
Phelps 1247.
I usually put the schedule on my Twitch page and on my Twitter.
How could I help
and Discord.
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, man.
There we go. Now to the numbers thing. Ottie's numbers operation. Let's do it. We can continue our conversation now, Roy.
In the vicinity
the other way, so no. On your Instagram? No. My Discord and my Twitter. I don't really use Instagram. Oh!
There goes a week's wages.
I was turning, the guy didn't stop. Here's hoping I don't get a lot of vehicle damage for this case. $9:39 a.m. Hate turning in a game. Well, the cars are, where we are in the 40s, the cars aren't the best.
The name's Merlin Odin. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
The phones. Where are they again? Oh, right. Oh. Where are the phones again? You're pointing at them. Oh, right, they're all over. Interesting.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
That's a lot of phones. Get out of the way. It's my turn. Ooh. So, okay. I need more that. Oh, I got two of them. I need the bell for the middle one. We could be here a while. Chat, we could be here a while. There we go. Oh, here we go.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop. This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
And a whole bunch of bank slips.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Well, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
Damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie.
Oh, good. Ran immediately into a pole. Go. Get him. Oh, that dude got knocked the fuck out.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Get him.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
What the fuck? Run, 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 run. Oh, bro.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, an IOU note.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket.
Promises to pay to Merlin on a sum of $231 and no cents. Interesting.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
Boom.
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by it.
I'm in surplus
Only
morphine.
interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Not sure about that.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll
They
distribute for the
always,
LAPD,
they all
motherfucker.
freaking say that. Finkelstein identified.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
That nigga's a dad.
Oh, what the hell? No, I'm gonna get banned.
Jose Ramez?
I'm gonna get
I
banned.
ran a clean numbers racket.
No.
Those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Don't use that word. Stream. Ah. Oh God.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told.
Don't slam.
Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's the big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. Don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Alright, to the next place, chat. Then again, lots of people play GTA 5 and that game has so many bloody N-word drops that, you know, you probably get a lifetime ban from Twitch. I think one slip of word in the dialogue of a game we might get away with.
Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action he's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues.
Oh, cut him off. Ramez removals.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
There was no need to push it. Come on.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
What does this lunatic think he's doing? Here comes the cavalry.
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Maybe try shooting them?
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit it, Cole. Spin him out. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history.
Nailed it.
Put your hands in the air.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Jose Ramez. Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident.
Woof.
Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico. Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Woof! Don't want my dog barking. Guessing he wants attention. We go here. Ledger.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Polar Bear Ice Company, I see.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Ooh.
Arenati is buying a lot of furniture.
There we go. Ooh, a newspaper. Mickey Cohen, heir apparent to Bugsy Siegel. Let's see it. Or Siegel, I don't know. He's got a gun!
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
I agree.
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you.
And they did shoot.
If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand-to-hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Brutal. And there we go. Interesting stuff. Doo-doo. You're heading this way, right?
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
You know what? Let's find out.
There must be a way through the back.
I'm doing it.
Welcome to
That's so much furniture. am I even looking for here? Oh, good.
We need to get up onto the floor above.
Yeah, I think I do. This is a very long ladder. I mean, I've seen longer ladders, but follow the walkway around to find a mechanism. The crane, that one. Oh boy, oh boy. It's like playing a freaking, like, the freaking crane game in Yakuza. I got a lot of training. Just move it over there. Just pop it down there. Games in that crane puzzles, I ain't lie, Yakuza episode remake, gonna be new fishing, yeah. There's a lot of these puzzles in games. More than I can care to count.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Ice!
There's something frozen inside.
Well, you know what needs to be done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, can't believe it, chat. It's morphine.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
I'm on it. Ooh, I shot.
Catch this, you asshole!
Where'd you go? Oh, that's a mirror.
Open here.
Got him. Guy's fucking dead. Oh, well, one more place to
Take them
go
all
to.
Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place. Where will you be? Hunting polar bear.
Ha ha, get it? So we gotta go to the polar bear company, the ice company.
Is Avi serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind him. Let his hair down to the weed, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in your papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better job?
Oh, there's a street crime right in front of us. I guess we'll do this one. Against the odds. That dude's just hanging out.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some of us running in the Fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. Be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
Interesting. And why couldn't you have done
outside. Keep an eye on the place.
it yourself? I don't know.
Hey, isn't it the cop who solved the big case we got from
Find an incognito hiding place. Sure. Clearly, they didn't afford enough animation budget for this guy.
Give me $1,000 that cavalcade the Fifth.
Now I gotta tail him, right? Yeah. It's fine. I'm just a normal dude with a hat. Press A to go incognito. I don't need to go incognito, that's all good.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
I'm walking here. Oh, fuck me. I should have taken cover behind the frickin' car.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind?
I'm just gonna not do that one.
The 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
No.
Take the call, don't take it. It's up to you, Cole. We've got our case. Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited.
Oh.
What the hell?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited.
God
This
damn
car
it, the
cost
car.
me a fortune, you moron.
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind and let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps.
I feel like I've got way too much traffic.
When all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze.
A lot of cars.
A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities will go a lot further.
Traffic's insane.
Will you listen to yourself?
Anyway, let's actually get this shit sorted.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a cat?
Oh!
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
I'm gonna try and get some headshots. Not sure if that was one.
Your move, mister!
I didn't even think that was a headshot, but whatever.
What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just kill these goddamn cover?
I'm doing it.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I lost my hat. Got it back. Then pick up the gun. I'm alright.
Your move, mister.
Oh, now he's getting shot.
I'm wide open here.
Oh, they're up.
Give me some cover.
Who are you? Okay. It's fine. Oh. That's the wrong way.
Right between your eyes. Let's see if I can't play.
That was definitely not in the head. Oh shit.
Stay in cover.
Oh! Brutal. Take your gun.
Clear me some space here.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
Okay.
Let's have a look around.
Alright.
Now that we finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we...
And there's all the morphine shit.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is going to make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Sure you will. Just shoot him. That's how that works.
Well, well. Who
Oh,
would
you
have
know,
thought
just-
that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far
That's a hell of a
as
name,
this
Lenny the Fink.
This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Hell yeah. I think so too. We did pretty gosh darn well, apart from all the times I crashed into civilian cars, but just ignore those, it's fine. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah, I still got 5 stars, thank Christ. The death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. God, have a lot of traffic damage then. Reefer Madness! We'll do this one tomorrow, chat. I think we're golden for now. But I guess we'll watch the cutscene.
Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he
can.
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. It's all good. What did he say? But anyway, chat, I think that's where we'll call it for today. Very good stuff. But yeah, as I said, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Pretty cool stuff. And Friday as well. We'll definitely be getting a lot of this game done in the coming week and two. Should be very good. We also have Jackbox on Saturday as well. Jackbox returns for another month. It's very good stuff. So hopefully you'll all look forward to that as well. Should be very good. There's a lot of crime solving and then us making a fool of ourselves at the end of the week. So, you know, it all works out. Very good. But for now, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hopefully the rest of your Tuesdays go well. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Boop.